Alright guys, it's time for the Wednesday stream. Yes, welcome, welcome. It's time for more Silksong. Uh, yes. Uh, Stream 29. This is definitely the most time I've spent in a single game. Uh, well, almost. Uh, Still catching up to to Power World, but we're almost it's almost there. Anyway, let's resume this, shall we? Yes. We did a lot in the last stream. We've entered Act 3. Yes, we actually did the thing with the diving bell. Now we have a new trio of objectives to find, it would seem. Uh, yes. Also, I guess the titles for these are going to get a bit more vague because I want to avoid, like, people getting spoilers from, like, the titles of the things. So both the titles and the thumbnails on YouTube are probably going to get a bit more ambiguous on purpose. Let's see. But yes, enliven and acquire the old hearts of Arloom. It would seem they're probably guarded. They're probably boss fights. I want to say the shape of this one looks like a particular creature from the trailer that I recognize. We're revisiting old areas, it would seem. Well, mostly old areas. But in a new way. The world has changed. Much like how in the first game, essentially, uh, what happened was basically uh, the tutorial area, it went all orange. Oh, actually, uh, before I specify any further on that, the fair warning that I'm probably going to be talking about stuff from the first game in this one. Uh, I don't think without context that would have given anything away. But I mean, it's stream 29, and I've been doing the same disclaimer every time. I don't know if it's necessary, but uh, just in case. Okay, but by orange I mean now that that's out of the way. Like the crossroads area at the start of the previous game changes at a certain point. Uh, but this entire world changes after Act 2, it seems. Uh, which is insane. It continues the theme of this game basically taking a lot of the ideas from the first game but doing them better, basically, or on a bigger scale. Um, Still missing some fleas. I put the yellow markers down in places where they could be, potentially. It seems like we're going back up to Coral Tower for one of them. We learned a new song in the last one. I guess it's necessary for activating these. There's something off to the side here. And then the only one that looks like it's in an entirely new area altogether is this one. So I guess we should just do them in order left to right. So I guess we're heading back to Coral Tower. That one's the most straightforward one to get to, it would seem. We do have a fast travel there. Now we've got the Bell Beast back again after fighting a certain red gummy worm in the last stream. Let's see. Why did I go down here though? I don't remember why I'm in Moss Grotto. Also let me check a thing. Okay. Just making sure everything's going through just fine. Right. So I guess we're going back to the sands of Karak in the Coral Dimension. But like, where's the nearest fast travel? I guess Bone Bottom. Yeah, everything's different now. Absolutely insane. Ah, because we were talking to the snail shamans. That's why we were down here. This is where they live. I see.
Oh,
Look at these dudes with their snail
oh,
shells.
Mahel.
So does that mean that New has like a connection to them probably? Is New secretly a snail shaman? Or are they just like pretending to be a snail? They're not all shady like these individuals. This task before you. Is this moral power you would claim? The hearts of bugs? It will cost their last strength to save this land. Even we have some hesitation in this. Despite our desire to touch their power, we'd never wish to see it expended so utterly.
Fenestra.
Better to leave your land weak and wander if it means your shells and those of your fellows stay intact. Indeed. Okay, so the fast travel should still be over here. This town was completely destroyed. It would seem. Oh? I don't know if it's possible to avoid getting hit by them. You have to basically enter and exit battle. It would seem. In order to create the distance that you need to dodge that entirely. You're making a chocolate mug cake to celebrate Hump Day. What are you, some sort of camel? Enjoy. We're going back to the blasted steps. It would seem. Making a chocolate mug cake. Amazing. Wait. Has the music changed here? It sounds like it might have. I didn't need any of the metal for the stuff this guy sells, right? Boy there, fancy bug. How you faring now that the old world's creaking and cracking around us? Desperately need some supplies and wager, haha. Seem to be in good spirits, thief. Are you not disturbed by the great rending of the kingdom? End of the world, don't bother, old Grindle none. We'll just go find another one to plunder, won't we? I see. His supplies have not changed. Good to know. Had to check. Oh wait, yeah, we can just go back up here. That'll take us back to the coral dimension. Yeah, I was wondering about that area because I definitely saw that there was some sort of area that was vaguely underwater and corally themed. I'm pretty sure that had an enemy that looks like this outline. So I'm assuming that the song probably takes us to a place that has that guy. Just connecting a few dots here. I tried to jump to avoid the guy, but I fell face first into the spikes as a result. Oh? I forgot that can happen now. Enemies can just get randomly possessed by the void. You can see some shady particle effects going on. So I guess the void was always down there? On the map, I mean, in the abyss. Is there just like an abyss under everywhere in like the Hollow Knight universe? There's just shady shenanigans under every part of the world. That's what it would seem. Oh? The game wants me to feel sad for them. They attacked me first. Reminder. If they hadn't attacked me, I would have had to have defended myself. So really, it's their fault. Water's source in Quarrel's heart. Our Lord born last to rule. Ah, that is dangerous. It would seem. Probably has something to do with this guy, right? Ah, there's a bench right here. Perfect. You know what that means? If they intentionally didn't make there be much of a run back, this is probably gonna be a tough one. Was it down in Y or up in Y? I think it was down in Y. Oh, he glowing. What does this mean? Enhance. Oh, we fell asleep. I'm actually going to turn the volume up slightly for me. I think I put it down a little too far. That's a bit better. You guys don't hear a difference, but I do. Where are we? Somewhere with no map, it would seem. Oh, I went off the side. Everything kind of whiting out. Flashbang out. Oh, that just causes us to leave the dream. Or whatever that is. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, so if they go off the sides, then that's not going to... Oh, we gotta do the thing. Oh, I realize what I need to do now. Is it up and left? No. Down. Ah, yes. Go down to go up. I see. Up, up, and away into the blue dimension. Coral Tower. New area discovered. New area uncovered. I thought there was some sort of blue, watery looking area on the trailer. Well, one of them. I didn't expect it would be in a dream. Or the past. Or wherever this is. Oh. Was I supposed to attack those? Yuma. Gelatinous coral drifter of simple mind and placid demeanor. They're probably just there to give us silk, basically. Oh? Is this the arena? So soon? Here we go. New enemy type. Oh, I didn't know he was going to do that. Oh, we got conch flies. The magic conch. Even more new enemies? For just this fight? Please heal. But he'll come to your chat, but only if you've showered today. I actually showered just before stream, funny enough. I woke up like an extra hour early for some random reason. So I'm like, well, since I'm up anyway. It's funny that you mentioned that. For a change. No, at the Florida dimension, it's always so things get sweaty very fast in Florida. So showering frequently is a requirement, actually, when you live in this area. But be careful here. These guys are kind of easy to parry. They say. Really? Pain. I feel pain in my brain. A challenge for an old heart. Oh, the big guy hasn't showed up yet. But that's kind of a problem that I just lost my heal. And of course, that's the last one right before the actual boss shows up. Don't you think it'd be great if we had a GIF overlays to make this game even harder than it already is, Lamau? You crash out hard. Well, that's the thing. My gameplay, I see it on a different monitor than the one that has the preview of the stream. So, I would mainly be paying attention to the one that doesn't have an overlay. And you guys would just be the ones with an overlay. It'd be more of a challenge for you than it would be for me. Here he comes. Wait. Oh, it just opened up a new area. What? But I can't go back, though. Oh, just too little to heal. Right on the previewer, so you play through the pain. Well, skill issue. Well, monitor issue. That's usually what I do with, wait, no I don't. I've done that before with, like, games that are on, like, the capture card. But now I have it set up so that goes to a different monitor as well. So, take an enemy to the face in 30 seconds and have to start over. Well, it's not my fault they canceled my heal. I don't know, and I don't know why. It's like, well, I guess it makes sense they would wait for me to try to heal before they start doing the thing. Internal capture card is no lag wall, so Have fun. Slayer's time. Like it's worth it. Amazing. Well, let's see how long I last here with my almost no health. Oh, regular enemies. Oh, of course it goes up. They teleport. Their attacks go up slightly. So they want to trick me into going up in the air. It would seem. Yeah, I have external capture card, but it also doesn't really have lag. Well, this isn't... it's not what I meant to do. I meant to do the thing where I was holding down. I was trying to do the conch cutter. I just wasted all my silk. Because missed input. Okay. Wait, so I don't lose my stuff. This is like dream battles in the previous game. Oh. Oh. See. Well, that's good to know. At least I don't have to worry about trying to get my stuff back. Since it was all in my head. I don't actually lose anything. Oh yeah, that doesn't bode well for the difficulty of this one. New version of the NES RGB mod coming out. I'm excited to get one. Excited for you. Well, nothing to do but to go back in. Oh, now I do. Okay. I see how it is. Wait, so does this mean I'm not using shell shards either? That's kind of crazy. So if I have full shell shards, if I have full abilities, technically I could go in here with like plasmium and I wouldn't have to go back to get more because I wouldn't actually be using it. 299 out of 800. Oh, I didn't mean to go back out of the tree. Flashbang out. Oh no, this is gonna be like the forums, but with like 2 parts. It's the forums part 2. It would seem. No point. When Oreo, every time he dies, what happens first? Diabetes or victory? I think probably more than diabetes. You probably, like, I don't think your stomach can hold that many Oreos. My guy. Don't do it. You have too much to live for. Oh, I didn't see this guy here. Here we go again. I wonder if a different crest would work better. The Reaper crest is just kind of the best one. Oh, the spikes coming out of the ceiling actually damages them, potentially. If I put them in the right place. The conch flies. particularly dangerous. Because they can just do that from off the side of the screen, and then I won't know if they're even on their way until it's too late. I hit the claw line button and it didn't happen. What? They can just cancel that? Okay. Oh, this is going to be quite a situation, it would seem. I tried to dash, but it wouldn't let me. Okay, I'm probably dead. I can save this. Okay. We're fine, actually. If I'd stop walking into enemies. Hello, praying. They look like a background element. From the Oreos and salt from you haven't even begun to see the salt. Haha. We're in an ocean-themed area. The salt will flow an hour or so when he's extra spicy. When I'm like cooked, when I'm well done. Here we go again, guys. What? Why didn't it go up that time? It's like we've got like the spinny attack, but it usually went up, but not that time. Oh, now it goes up again. I was waiting for it to go up so I would be able to. Okay, so they can choose if to arc it or not. Well, isn't that convenient? How many hits do they take? The second I try to heal is when they're going to do some shenanigans. What? Okay. What is that? New jellyfish creature. Okay, got him. Oh, it's a surprise inside. What? Are we gonna have to fight the conch flies again, the big ones? That sounds gross. Spicy, salty, sweet Oreos. Ew. Hello? Yep, just explode him. You would eat that. Uh-huh. What? Coral surprise! I see. Oh, we're in for it today. Let me just adjust here. Get a little bit more comfortable. Because I can tell we're gonna be here for a while. Yes. Well, actually, I've got a test thing. $2.99. Okay. So theoretically, if I did go in here and I swapped to like tools that normally I have to refill, i.e., the plasmium, I should theoretically be able to use the plasmium here and have it actually... Wait. Better idea. Architect. Actually, yeah, I do want the polyp pouch. Probably silk injector? And then I probably want the explosions. Plasmium. And we get 6 of the flint slates, potentially. With the silk shot, actually. Because we get 30 of those now. I can use the shell shards now. Because it's in a dream, I'm not actually going to be using those up. So I get all of those every attempt without having to farm any shell shards. Theoretically. Let's see how it goes. If this works, I'm going to make quick work of this. I don't have all the tools in the game, but I've got a lot of them. I've got some pretty good ones. So the fact that I can basically use them without consequence. And I have them maxed out. At least I hope that's how this works. I don't know what purple plasmium does. Let's find out, shall we? I mean, I might as well just go ahead. Why is it purple? Oh, it disappears? Well, that's not good. Okay. That means this is kind of a waste. So, I should just throw and then swap it for something else, because that's kind of pointless to have a thing that gives you extra hearts, but then they just go away. So let's go with the flea brew instead, I think. Did it make you exude poisonous gas temporarily? Maybe, but it's not great if that's all it does. Actually, if that's the case, I'm gonna have these set up. I think I want the play-in trigger to do flea brew shenanigans. Do I want conch cutter? Do I want cogwork wheel? That could be good here. A lot of them are grounded. Conch. In good consciousness. Haha, you could say. Okay, let's get back into the dreams of the ocean. Be like dreams, be more like nightmares of the ocean. I don't like the ocean. Very scary. Ah, those are silhouettes of the enemy fish, I see. Ah, let's try this now. I send you to the bottom of the ocean to live in a biosphere for 12 months. We can study deep sea living on cats. Please don't. I don't think there are any biospheres. Well, I mean, technically there is the biosphere, which includes the ocean. It'd be cold at least. And they just have like the heating cranked up. Only my luck. That's not what I meant to do. I don't have muscle memory for this. I'm probably going to die a lot. I do a lot of damage though. I don't know. That could be interesting if it was like a temporary thing and there was stuff to do for the entire year, but I don't know. The ocean freaks me out, and I'd probably be afraid constantly of, you know, oh, what happens if somehow, because there'd be a lot of pressure, right? It's like being in a submarine. If there somehow gets to be like a hole in the side, it probably compress the whole thing like a tin can. Oh no! And thus, the cat gets squeezed. This isn't good. Well, glad I got the silk injector. Ha! So that guy gets. Heal. Claw line, hello, Hornet. I hit claw line button like twice to go over that guy so I wouldn't fall into him. I guess I didn't have the silk. Ah, that's annoying that that's tied to a thing that is also used for healing. And I'm probably dead just because I've mistimed that. Yep. Oh, why does the game make it so that the Reaper Crest is like the only really good one, and then I stick with the Reaper Crest the entire game, and I get muscle memory for the Reaper Crest exclusively, and then I want to switch to another crest, and I can't because I don't have an entire game's worth of experience to have it muscle memoried in. Possible searches for the hearts. I don't know if they're all going to be like this, though. I mean, they're all probably going to be like the dream situation, though. This is good, though, because it means the frustration of, like, oh, now I'm going to have to grind shell shards for a bajillion years. That's not there anymore. So that's a good thing, at least. I don't mind it if it's challenging, if it's like, I don't have, like, some sort of resource I have to farm up for every single attempt. It means I can be a lot more, I I know. I can actually use the tools without having to conserve them so much. Also, since the pressure is on, undersea, be like, oh, perfect time for one of these bots to be all like, oh, cheap viewers. Amazing. I'm going to copy that comment because there's at least one of those words that I haven't blocked yet. Save that for later. Okay. Go from 5'7" to 4'2". I'm like 6'1" IRL. Okay. Tonight that guy. Okay. Cool. Now that we're all situated again. Bracket now, because you're only 5'7". I mean, at least you're not 6'7". Amazing. Unfollowed. Understandable. Humblest apologies. Refund. Amazing. Oh. I do sometimes have that fear that I'm going to check the, I'm going to look at the follower number and it's just gonna be like single digits from like the 1 or 2 people that forgot they were even subscribed just out of nowhere. I'm going to like make some sort of mistake and I'm not even gonna realize it. You know, then your followers go 65 to 62 because they banned the... Yeah, that happens. I've noticed that. It's like you get like emotionally invested in the number. You know, you try not to, but it's like you can't help it. But then you're like, oh, who did I lose? And you go and you check like the list, and you're just like, oh, they were like people that were just bots. Some of the time. That was a waste of a grenade. I do that sometimes. Where I'll be like, number went down. Who did I lose? And I'll check like the list. And try and like pinpoint the exact moment that I said something cringe. Like, what did I do? Destroy all the artists, it seems, because you can't find anyone to make you affordable art. I art? Yes. That's good. Yeah, I haven't, you know, now that you mention that, I haven't seen them in a while. It didn't make a whole lot of sense to me anyway. Like, if your goal was to generate AI shenanigans for people and pretend that it was like art, you could have just called it like AI stuff and like sold it on places that I like art. I want to focus on art once I've got like other obligations out of the way. Dead. This is gonna be a while. I'm gonna have to switch crest because I just don't have the muscle memory for this, so I'm gonna just keep using Reaper crest the entire rest of the game. Because I can't, you know, spend 20 bajillion attempts to try and like get good with another crest. I just gotta use the one I know. The sellers on Fiverr straight up says they use AI. Yeah, if they're honest about it, I mean, you know, there's, I would never do that. But, I mean, at least they're honest about it, right? Yeah, I don't know why you would buy that. But, I'm like, if I was so inclined to do AI shenanigans, I would just use like a locally hosted model on my own computer. But, you know, some people don't have computers that are powerful enough to do that. So, I mean, I literally don't know what AI is even good for. You can't really use that for anything. Maybe the drills would be good here. Okay, also, let's get rid of that silk skill because that will just be a waste of silk. Remove the decision paralysis creating scenario. Chat made an AI bot so it can play Family Feud in chat. Amazing. I guess stuff like that where it's like low stakes and you're not trying to like pass off something as like an actual creative work for like money or something. I don't know. Or just like some low, like no stakes shenanigans. Situationally. Maybe there's somewhere I still don't think it's worth the resources it takes to train a model. That's where like a lot of the problems are. I feel like the biggest ethical concerns with AI is how they actually make the models. Where the training data comes from. But I guess if the model's already been made, I don't know. That he's running out an old laptop and that makes sense to you? We back in the coral tower. Time to lock in. It feels like it's a lot easier to parry them with the... Well, I guess it's just because I'm more familiar with this one. No Oreos because you're not ate them all, so diabetes lost, so win now? Oh no. We'll see what I'll see what I can do. Very dangerous shrimps. Oh, I thought I got all three of them, but I only got two of them. I can use this now. I'm so glad that didn't get me. I would be so upset if that had hit me. Oh, of course. Look at this shrimp. Okay, got him. Probably should go ahead and heal. Here we go. Let's start hiding the Oreos on higher shelves. Why so you can't reach them? Haha. To climb. I know whenever I was younger, I was definitely smart enough to like grab like a chair from like the dining room and then use that to get on top of the fridge where stuff was supposed to be unreachable, but I was able to reach it anyway. It's like a challenge. These guys are just taking turns being obnoxious. Way to go, backyard fence to the roof. Are you a goat? Expert climbing skills. Tree to roof. Yeah, I never went on the roof, I'll be honest with you. I did climb trees. I did get stuck in a tree a couple of times. Yeah. I know, the joke writes itself. But it's true. Hurry before you knew it. I didn't choose the cat life. It chose me. Okay, please just let me heal. Okay. This is really annoying because it's like, oh, now I can't even set foot on like 2/3 of the arena. But they're also the type of enemies that instantly like backpedal. So it's like, I can't really do much about that. I guess unless I use the claw line. If I remember that I have that. Okay, good, he destroys it. Thank you. Oh, but then he makes more that can just show up out of nowhere. I guess it's only right next to him. That's like his thing. Oh, it's not just right next to him. Oh. And he can just jump right through me. That's a new one I haven't seen before. We're learning. One step at a time. Even when you fall on your face, you're still moving forward. Oh. Cool. So we probably want to experiment with some tools here. For your effort, you owe me 120 back, hello? What do you mean by this? Also, we're about to go to the first ad break. 120 back. I don't know what that means. Is that like a reference to something? I don't know. I can tell we're probably gonna spend some time doing this shenanigans. Sent 100 bits. Ah, yes. Thank you for the 100 bits, Low's Name Brand. Yes. Very generous of you. How many bytes is that? You want 120 back? Something. And now for the ad break. I found a GIF, by the way, of one of the bosses in the game. I'm like, we have I could put like a GIF from the game actually on the break screen. So I put one of the bosses on there. Check it out, guys. Got him. BRB. And we should all be back now. Hooray. Recalibration. What have you guys been saying? Confusion is strong? Yes. 1,000 points, so let's just put a laser pointer on the overlay so we can chase it. You know, that's not a bad idea. If I can figure out how to make that work, I'll put that in the list of potential ideas. If and when I get the chance to try and make that work. Be amazing. I think Mob Key Dade the Bext overlay. He's making for me as the... What? I don't know what that means. Water cat gives because he showered or because the game is washing him. No, it's because it's the hydration, like water break. To be fair, this is a water-themed area, and that seems quite super effective against me. I don't know what that means about what type I am. Yeah, I'm just increasingly doing some sort of Rube Goldberg machine with the water and cats. It's increasingly complicated. Also, hello, Noodle Soupler. Yes, welcome. You're just in time. We're back. Yes. We're fighting a particular guy who is in the water dimension. Actually, a number of individuals. I haven't even seen the main guy here. Okay, it looks like attacks that are like ground-based are going to be more or less useless. Let's see. So what do I want to do instead? Did I beat the tower yet? No. That's what I'm doing at the moment. Threefold pin maybe? I've noticed that the shell shards. Have you tried the spikes? The ones that are like the Legos, the tacks? I'll be honest, they seem quite situational. And the situations have been kind of, ones that are in the air. You'd have to be a bit more specific than that. I'm gonna try the threefold pins, I think. Because you get 3 of them every time. After the triple knight. The sting shards? I used those a ton earlier on in the playthrough. The run, like this is like a speed run. When we're almost at stream 30. I have used those quite extensively in the past, though we don't get that many of them. It's the only problem, I find. Also, you have to be able to predict where the boss is going, or where the enemies are going to be. This should be good. At least it seems like this is, because this is essentially like the dreams in the previous game. It's like, oh, we don't actually use any shell shards, so I can just have whatever tools I want, and I don't have to worry about farming more shards between attempts, which is nice. I'm sure Team Cherry balanced everything as such. And he spends most of the stream chasing his tail. My tail is right behind me, right where it belongs. Thank you very much. What do you think I am, a dog? That's dog behavior. Water is involved in any form. Wow, look at this guy. And his strange water shenanigans, I say. Instagram reels of snow leopards playing with their tails. I mean, it is true. Wouldn't you? If you had a tail such as, if I move back a little bit, yes. You also would probably be quite interested in your own tail if it was like that. Uh-huh. You're just jealous. Isn't that... Well, yeah, try finding, well, I guess you could wear flip-flops. What are you guys... You guys are going crazy. Let me just, sit right back down here. Isn't the one in Discord, the algo's been feeding you more. Amazing. Oh, Instagram. I see. I don't use that website. Why is it not showing Silksong on Discord, by the way? It's showing VTube Studio. Amazing. Flying cat, how far have I gotten into the tower? I've gotten to the part where, like, the big guy runs out and starts with the coral shenanigans and starts charging into me. Socks and sandals when he goes out to the beach. I do not... You do not wear socks to the beach? The leopards, it's early in the night. Their estimate is strong right now. Amazing. Why is it squeezed? Yes, I'm under quite a lot of pressure. Under the water, under the waves. How many attempts? I don't have like a counter. We're still relatively early on in the evening, so it's probably single digits still. Well, speaking of which, here we go again. Blind guy messed me up. Gonna take 54 attempts. I'm not so optimistic person. It's probably gonna take a number of attempts. Not gonna lie. He says that like Oreos are like a metric unit. Amazing. And there goes the... Okay, cool. I don't like these conch flies. As time goes on, I become increasingly more, like... They deserved it. The conch flies deserved it. The game tried to make me sympathetic, but I'm not. They're annoying. I don't like them. Anyway, that wasn't a very good attempt. We have to play a Silksong every time. That's the real run back. Wonders Crest worked last time. It's lucky it has the power of the Skong in it. Wonders Crest worked like last time? See, the problem with the crests is I only have like the muscle memory from the Reaper crest, so like the muscle memory. So unless I want to spend like a bajillion attempts getting familiar with another one, I'm probably just gonna keep using Reaper crest. Amazing. Squishy cats. Yes. I'm under the water. I'm under high pressure. With the Squished Cat Club. Yes. This was not the stream to not get that much sleep before. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We got, like... I got OW. He must have hit the limit. He hit the squished cat limit. I see. Some sort of squished army. I see. Incredible. I'm going to throw grenades at these flies. Deserved. 1000%. Haha. Yeah, we gotta save at least one of the grenades, specifically for the conch flies when they're all grouped up like that, because they're like the most obnoxious, high danger individuals. And I thread the needle between both of them, making sure I took damage and not doing any. Okay. Explode him. Extreme grenading flies. I mean, they're really big flies, so low-key want to redo that fight, but I can't because I'd have to redo everything. Like that's a problem. Honestly, I feel like the only issue with this game is that because it's so large, I feel like runs of Silksong are going to necessarily be really long unless you do like crazy skips. There's just so much in the game. There's so much content. It's a great value proposition, especially considering the game's only $20. This game has more in it than like anything Nintendo's done in like the last decade. But still, it means every run of the game is going to take a long time because there's so much in the game. There's so much to it. That's a good problem to have. Here we go again. Beat the game at 79 hours with 90-something% completion. I don't even know where you see the percent completion. 79 hours. Meanwhile, me over here, this game is now like the 3rd most played game in my Steam library, and it's about to become 2nd. By the time I'm done with everything, especially by the time I'm done with the DLC whenever that comes out later this year, this is probably going to be my most played game on Steam. And I'm still on the first playthrough. It's like normally I'd be a bit concerned about spending this much time on a particular game. But it really doesn't feel like I've been playing this as long as I have. And there's still like consistently new stuff all the time. Like it's staying interesting. Oh, things are starting to get fast. You're out of Oreo, so you switched to Cosmic Brownies. What? You didn't start with those? Those are way better than Oreos. Hello, Rufus Lupus. Welcome, welcome. You'd have fewer hours if you were taking so many darn breaks. 3 or 4 minutes every hour is just absurd. What? Look, I drink a lot of water, okay? So you're on the Krusty Krab? Yes. I'm fighting the entire Krusty crew. Imagine they say, we had too much fun with the Sea of Sorrows. It's becoming a new game called so amazing. Better, but you know, I've hit them all. They're the Krusty Krab and you're at the Krusty Towers? Yes. I can see why. These sure are some crusty looking individuals. Straight out of Jellyfish Fields, looking. Probably want to heal, so I'm not just wasting the silk. Amazing. I actually have a friend who's named Patrick. So that would get confusing for me. I strongly dislike this part when there's just like no ground that I can touch without taking a bajillion damage. I even did the correct thing and then it still is just like, but you still get hurt anyway. Okay. There we go. Escape from the hole from last stream. You went for the closest icon. I went for the one that I've actually been to before. I've decided that I'm like gonna try and do them left to right on the map. Since I've already been to the Sands of Karak and I know that I could get to the Coral Tower, I'd be all like, oh, I'm gonna go here first, and then this area is pretty close by as well, but it's an area I haven't been to yet, so I'll go to that one next. And this one's the last one that's like way off in some new uncharted territory. So that's probably where I go for the last one. Last of Us right now? I haven't played that one. Of course, he can just. Oh wait, that he's actually doesn't have that much health. Oh, is this the real one? No. Officially best attempt. I didn't realize the big guy has such little health. You can just spam a few tools at him and that just deals with him. He looks like he would have more health than that. I should have saved grenades for these guys, I'm realizing now. Help? What? With what? But I've just... Oh, now there's two big guys. Of course. I always hate it when they do that. When they do this stupid thing where they're just like, I'm gonna jump right through you. Oh, I'm gonna just randomly just shoot right up into the air, right through you. There's nothing you can do to possibly stop this. There's no counter move. There's no getting out of the way because it happened so sudden. It's just, you taking damage now. If you're anywhere above me. and now I'm dead. Well, that's the best attempt so far. Randy was just hit by a bazooka. What? I'm not familiar with that game. I guess, good luck with that. What? You can dodge them by dodging them. Yes. Well, yeah, first you receive an alert on your crystal ball, and then you activate the claw line and then a dodge, and then you can just barely thread the needle out of harm's way if you're really fast about it. Actually, I don't even know if that's true because there's like, even if you could like read it frame 1, it takes time for like the claw line or the dodge to come out. So, I don't know. As someone once said, get good. They really did predict this game 7 years ago. I'm gonna switch tools. We only get 20 of the 3-fold pins. We get 20 of the rings. The rings bounce around. Activate onion rings. Well, we've seen more than we did previously. That's just gonna be how it is. We're just gonna keep chipping away at this, getting a little bit further. Bit by bit. It would seem. I wonder if there's any way to use that in combat. In battle. Can I just do this anywhere? Yes, but it costs 1 silk to do. There's no map here. Wait a second. Are there any yellow skills I should swap in here? I don't need the compass if I don't have the map here anyway. I don't even know if I get a map here. We ate? Wait. Dude. What? What am I waiting for? Silk thing, spear thing that makes you like grab on the walls. If you hit me, you get 1 silk. Yeah, the claw line does that, and I'm sure that probably does a thing as well. A genus? Yes. Both a genus and a species of some sort. If you grab Thwack's tail, he would react positively. I mean, the paws do have claws, so if you meant like positively, maybe. If you spell that a little different. the way he just like casually flips the thing at me. Oh, look at these guys. Ah, yes. Everyone's favorite. And I managed to waste 2 grenades. Make that 3. Be great if some of these could land. Kill him. Oh, I didn't even see him. Oh, goodbye, health. Good. Rectangular claws can be used for positive purposes. P-A-W. Positive purposes. Yes. Just because. It's the button. Years old? What did you sell? Actually, do I want to know? I no longer have sympathy for the jellyfish. They deserve it. Playing Last of Us again, but there's a room with like 7 clickers and I keep dying. Tell me this, if everything are bugs? What are the fish? Bold of you to assume that in such a world as this, a bug cannot also be a fish. That almost rhymed. Huh? Huh? You got hit by the spikes. Yeah, that guy, the flying guys look like shrimps. I mean, what are shrimps but the bug of the sea? Oh, what if they're cherry shrimp? That's like a type of shrimp like people have that are like very colorful shrimps, but it's like, ah, cherry shrimp, team cherry. Ah, I'm connecting the dots. I'm probably not doing it this attempt. I'm realizing after getting stuck. Still a chance. In fact, those don't bounce off the walls if they're spiky. Oh no, that's not the ideal tool then. The donut hit the wall and it just fell in place instead of bouncing. I didn't realize. How would I have known? How could I have known? Here we go again. What even are these guys? Some sort of wacky ants. Kind of looks like a lobster. The guys with the swords. What? Wait, I can actually use this guy to get more of the silk back. I have cherry shrimp. Wait, had? Well, had. Are they cherry flavored? I don't know if you guys have seen like some of those cherry shrimp. Like there's some that are like blue. I don't know how they do that. Crazy how nature just does that. Eat them. They died before you did. Ah. Missed opportunity. Red ones and 2 black ones. Interesting. No one told me the seafood had to have air to breathe when you put them in the fridge. So the mussels and clams died. Yeah, typically living creatures do need oxygen in some manner or form. The fridge? Natural coloration or wild type is mottled brown, but individually been selectively bred to produce a diverse array of color morphs, including red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet, clear, and more. Rainbow shrimp aquarium. Amazing. Ah, I get it. They call you Dr. S because the S stands for shrimp. I see. Dr. Shrimp. Above it's blue lobster. I get it now. That must be like the lore significance. The shrimp lore. Fill my bed with shrimp. Don't threaten me with a good time. Yum yum. Can they be coconut shrimp? That's not the right combination of buttons. Yum yum. They really did just have to make everything in this game do at least 2 bits of damage. Ah! Why must they be like this? Oh, they're all grouped together. Haha! They fly together, they explode together. You see? What even are these supposed to be? I just started throwing donuts like crazy. I hit him with like 4 donuts. It still wasn't good enough. Saved me there. Okay, maybe we swap out the donuts. What about the wheels? I've yet to try the wheels seriously before. Oh? Your phone died? I'm sorry for your loss. My condolences. Why I not just do this? Because if you want a shrimp aquarium, we need to prevent snail infestations. Like the apple snails? Huh? Yeah, copper kills a lot of things. I know some snails are considered beneficial, but you gotta be careful not to have too many snails. Have to pay extra attention to the ratio of snail to shrimp. Pain. Pain and suffering is what I'm going to be experiencing for this foreseeable future, it would seem. Okay, so the wheels are useless. You only get like 10 of them. Good to know, good to know. We get like 20 of these, but they're not very good. Maybe those, because we get multiple uses. Snail aquarium in the contrast. Huh? Well, according to this game, snails are wizards, so we gotta be afraid of you. You've got access to an entire wizard army, it would seem. Snail shamans. Do I have every quest? There's literally no way for me to possibly know that. Crest. No, I'm missing 2 of them. According to the achievement, which seems to suggest that there's 7 in the game, yet I have 5. 2, 3, 4... Yeah, I've got 5 out of 7. I don't know if I have access to all of them. I would assume that there's still probably a few that I don't have access to, potentially. Although we are at the 3rd act at this point. Yeah, I think it's all access. There's no way for me to know that. I guess I would assume such. Unless there's like an Act 4. I feel like there probably isn't. There's probably just 3 acts. Beginning, middle, end. I walked right into that. I'm back here. Watching the Cat in the Hat. I'm not wearing a hat. It's only half true. Why does it take multiple grenades to deal with a single fly? I feel like Team Cherry could have been like, you know, maybe you only need one grenade to deal with the flies. That would be too easy, though. Nah, you need multiple grenades to deal with the conch flies. It would seem. Silksong again, wish you luck. Yes. Luck song. Many luck song to you, song. With your Silksong. Maybe the conch cutter is the correct choice, because, I mean, we did get that in the lead up to this area, so it's like they would know for a fact that I would have this tool accessible at this point in time. So maybe they designed it with the idea that you might have this equipped since you might have just recently got it if you only just arrived here at the first time. I don't know if the conch cutter will bounce off the walls. The donut didn't bounce off the walls. But maybe that'll work a little bit better. Yes. Kind of unintuitive. I have to hold down to go up. I guess it makes sense. It's like, oh, I'm like charging. Channeling the powers. Here we go again. Okay, so one of them comes out of the left, one of them comes out of the right, one of them comes out of the middle of the center of the floor. I think that's consistent every time, so I should just avoid the center after that part so I don't get hit by the conch flies spawning in immediately. Of course, they all do 2 bits of health. Act 2 with Hunter Crest. Simply, okay, this is, I'm going to tell you something that's like very helpful to keep in mind. Get good. Simple as that. I should take my own advice. Really? We've gone this far and we still have the other fly here? Okay, got rid of him. Well, you stole Hornet's line, so it all comes full circle, doesn't it? It would seem. Ah, cool. I love this. We're gonna be here forever. Oh, we're gonna be doing this all stream. I can already feel it deep inside. The ocean. It's very vast. It can fit much pain. And it does. The ocean is filled with salt, after all. Oh, that's right, you have to hold down in order to not accidentally switch songs. Much salt shall occur. Salt Song. The game should really be called. Don't bring the shaman. The snail? The snails? They probably have high defense stats from the shells. What do you think slugs think of snails? Do you think they're jealous? It's like the snail has an entire house, but the slug basically just has like a sleeping bag. I mean, it's more than that. Dehydration doesn't cause you to get all fizzly. I'm dead, just kill me. Anytime that the heal gets cancelled, it's just like, goodbye, that attempt. I hardly knew ye. I'm so glad that I don't have to farm the shell shards, at least. Each time. Every time. All the time. I'm stupid. Why aren't I not using the plasmium? Now that I'm not using the purple pouch anymore. Snail or slugs, liquid do foam out and they die of dehydration. But like, oh, go back, Hornet. Don't make me do all that all over again. Isn't there like salt everywhere? How are ocean snails a thing? I've got to ask. How is it that there are snails living in the ocean if they're surrounded by salt water? Riddle me that one. Didn't that make it so that it's like, oh, snails can never possibly live in the ocean? How is it that salt is like an issue for them? There's literally snails that live around like geothermal, like lava, that have like iron shells that can withstand the fire. Some like the most extreme animals on Earth. Sea snakes and sea dogs and sea cats. I don't know about the sea dogs and cats. I'm close to the ocean, but that's not by choice. I wouldn't call myself a sea cat. Or like, see myself out cat. 7 whole rosaries? Don't spend it all in one place. Did you see the way he just like floated up there? Just barely missing the grenade. Lucky him. So if there's less than 3 of them, that causes the next wave to spawn in, it would seem. Why won't it just let me have it whenever it's just like, oh, I countered them twice in a row and they still keep going and they hit me anyway? Surely if you counter, that should just be, I countered them. Their attack animation is canceled. Maybe that would make it too easy. I'm sure they had a very, they had good reasons for doing it that way. But dang if it doesn't feel like, you countered them, congratulations. Your prize? Getting hit anyway. Just, slightly slower. Aha. Okay, destroy that guy and we've got enough silk that I can heal again. I need to stop tripping over that piece of coral. No? What's with the dramatic no? This dies at the Underworks mob swarm. Many such occurrences. It's a challenging game, I think you'll find, but a very fun one. I've said it before, I'll say it again. The challenge is real, so the rewarding feeling is whenever you actually accomplish something is also real. Aha, deal with it. Amazing. Be careful, it looks like you typed your password. Of course he curves up. Don't you cancel me. I cannot be stopped. It'd be great if he got hit by his own abilities. Okay, roasted. Absolutely roasted. Well, isn't that convenient for you? Huh? Oh, it's gonna get immediately destroyed. Okay. So far, so good. I'm gonna preemptively snooze because we're getting close to that time, but I wanna buy a little bit more time for this attempt, which will hopefully be the one. Fingers crossed. Actually, fingers on the controller. Where they need to be. Really? Chain reaction of me throwing. That's annoying. Of course. now. The timing is awkward. Okay. Let's swap in the plasmium. Technically, he doesn't have fingers here, there's just only has 4 of them. What? What does he mean by this? I do have fingers. What do you mean? I'm confused. What do you call it, actually? That's a good question. Furry individuals who have digits on paws that are also hands. Hand paws. What do you call the individual digits that are kind of fingers but kind of not at the same time? Paw fingers? Toe fingers? What? It's quite the riddle. People typing their entire thesis in my chat. Okay, it doesn't matter anyway. Kill me. For me, furry is less about the animal, more about the humanism. Fingers are toes about animals with paws. Scientific called digits are phalanges. I mean, they're called the phalanges. That's the name of the finger bones. Normally. Have you ever seen it like an X-ray of like the? Well, I mean, you're a doctor, so you probably have an X-ray of like the human hand. How it just basically looks like giant fingers that go all the way to the wrist. It's just that there's still like they're still connected for like the main hand part. It's so weird when you realize that. Soft padded underside of the digits are commonly referred to as the digital pads, or colloquially as the tobians. Yes. Unless you're this cat. I need to just take that. I just need to take that. Whatchamacallit. That emote. I need to just apply beans directly to the cat. You're essentially making the animal more human than the species it was. Not a medical doctor. Getting you a prescription for catnip. What do you mean? I don't partake of the catnip, actually. What are you, police officer? Think of things in percentages. Anything that's 99%, 51% human is furry. I feel like any degree of anthropomorphism would technically put you in furry range of some variety. Animal out the percentage is the part that things get dangerous. It's not by still. Anxiously furry if the human percentage is below 50%. I think I know which graphic you're referencing. I mean, the Zootopia furries are definitely greater than 50%. It's just like, I like to think about that. Like, where does the, like, how far does the anthropomorphism go? Like, I could totally eat chocolate and not be poisoned. Think about it. 100% animals, no percent human. Yeah, that's why they walk upright and wear clothes and speak English. Yes. Totally normal behavior for an animal. Are you a fury? I'm furious. Yes. Next human, but they pretty much heels and clothes. That's more the behavior, not DNA. No, walking upright is very much something that you'd need the genes for, and also talking is also something you need the genes for. Ironically enough, I think they're like, what is it, Fox P2 or something is like the gene? I forget. One of the genes, with like having a more complicated speech center. On that note, it looks like we have reached the next break. Yes. Amazing. So I'm going to stretch on my walking upright legs and get some additional hydration. Technically, to walk upright and move their motas the way they do does require some human biology. Yes, you have to have like the bone structure of like a humanoid, I suppose you could generally say. Anthropomorphic shape, literally human shape. As you could say, they are the full animal, but with some I mean, humans are full animal. Humans are a species of animal. Ah. Anyway, I'll be right back shortly. And we should all be back now. Yes. Oops. A little bit of a hiccup there. Too much hydration too quickly. Recalibration. But yeah, like I was saying though, there's like part of me that wants to do like a video or something on like theoretical I don't know. As someone with a bit of a biology background, the more technical aspects of hypothetical furry shenanigans. Anyway, we're back. Yes. Furry charts out there, but my chart is slightly different. I'm just like, you're gonna have to go gene by gene, right? Because it's like, I don't know. I think it's funny that people like meme on the idea of, dog furry cannot eat chocolate because chocolate equals poison to dogs. But they have no problems with them like walking upright and talking. Like, is it really that hard to believe that a dog furry has the genes for processing theobromine? When you already believe that they have not only all of the genes for like having the structures necessary to use complex language, but also the brain structures as well. Like, I feel like you're already like, is it really that hard to believe that they also just happen to have the metabolism for dealing with the stuff that's poisonous in chocolate? Like, also, what? Like, chimpanzees are like 98-99% the same genes as a human? But you'd still consider that 100% an animal. I mean, you have like half of your genes in common with like plants. Because like half of the genes there are like just necessary for any complex life to form. So, I mean, does that technically mean like lettuce is 50% human? If you're just going by genetic similarity? In anime, it's like level 1, you have humans wearing cat ears. Anime is always 99% human, 1% something. Also, there'd be alien, furry, elf, dwarf. Yeah, I don't know how we can assign percentages like that. Like, how are we establishing... How are we doing the math? I'd like someone to show their work. Did I ever watch SWAT Cats? I think that was before my time. Was that... I don't even know what that would have aired on the television. I'm vaguely aware that that exists. I establish it by percentage of humanism shown. But how do you evaluate humanism? If we're just going by genes, then literally, like, the plants that make up salad would be, like, 50% human. Let me beat it. Ah, congratulations, Noodle Soupler. Yes. This game really makes you earn every step that you take. There's a lot of visuals. So we're going by aesthetics then. Well, then I guess that means like a statue of a person is almost entirely human. Almost the same thing. Just like shave a monkey and that's basically a person. Personality isn't a large thing. How do I escape the underworks? I've only bought the Marrow map and the Deep Docks one. The Marrow. Underworks. I sure hope it does. Well, here's my Underworks map, if that helps you. I mean, there are humans who think they used to be werewolves, but that was their minds. Yeah, there are people who think all kinds of things out there. That doesn't necessarily mean that they are, necessarily correct. Oh, don't go off the side. Who think they used to be. That's very specific. But they're like ex-werewolves. Not even werewolves. You didn't even specify, oh, that they used to be werewolves, but... Or that they're werewolves, but that they used to be. No, Digimon was a bit before my time. I didn't see Digimon. I've heard that it has the better anime between it and Pokemon, but I've... around the time, I only saw, like, the first season of Pokemon. I never watched Digimon. I think that's more the millennials who were around for the first half of the 90s. Maybe a better example of dangerously furry. You've seen Digimon, right? What am I working with here? What? I don't know what you're working with here. Digimon is far superior to the anime. I keep thinking at some point I'll watch it, but I don't know. That would require me to take time away from playing video games. If I have time to watch anime, I have time to play more video games, and I'll just end up playing more video games. Level 1, imagine a human wearing cat ears. That's just 100% human, but with a decoration. But in anime rules, it's just like, actually, they really are a cat. Also, yeah. That always kind of, like, annoyed me when they're just like, oh yeah, they're totally a dragon. When they're literally just a human. But with, like, they've got, like, a hat. They're just like wearing it. Like, that's not a mythological creature, that's a human wearing a costume. They could have cat eyes, ears, tail, but it's mostly cosmetic that any cosplayer can mimic. I don't really have a problem with it, it's just... I think it's funny that they're just like... Oh, they actually are the thing that they're, like, wearing a costume of. Bruh. My brain is all over the place. Ah, and that guy just swoops in off the side of the screen. Also, it makes sense that there's two gauntlets. One for each hand, haha. Bro. Second gauntlet. Yes. Level 2, imagine a human standing with hand paws and paw feet, and they are very like yourself. I've seen that one chart, if you're referencing that one meme. That's not the right buttons. Human anatomy, knees, elbows, human torso. Their furriness is mostly in their head and hands. A lot of charts and illustrations. I want to actually get to the point where I can draw well. So, yes I have. You are the... You don't know what I am? You don't know what I'm capable of? So you're saying, if I just like sit down and I just like, I don't know, put front paws on the ground. Ah, now I'm a different, now I'm a different category? Like the opposite of whenever there's like a new Pokemon generation and there's like the obvious one that's like, ah, this one's meant for the furry audience. And people are just like, ah, it better not get up. I'm like, I could go the opposite way. My brain is Swiss cheese at the moment. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing the, I look forward to seeing the speedruns of this game after I've beaten it. I bet they're gonna go crazy. Dangerous for level 3, which is great now. Is it really dangerous? That's like Zootopia furry. Your torso might be inhuman, your skull is maybe 50-50. Much higher? I don't know which way is higher or lower on this scale. Renamon is dangerously furry. In more than one sense, depending on who you ask. Don't Google her because of art censorship. I am more offended by censorship than like anything else. Let creatives just create and express themselves. That's my opinion. Oh no. Anything but that. Who said that? This is a dangerous stream to be without sleep. Need more. Safe search mode? You mean coward mode? Clawline can ricochet that back at him and he gets hit by his own attack? What? Like had his own pad and too much money, he'd be dangerously furry for sure. Yes. I'm already a danger to myself. Why would you roll into the Hornet? Not because you hit the button. Bases are there for the second gauntlet in the other works. One for every creature, presumably. Before 25%. My chart only applies to your logic. A lot of didn't see characters. Fantastic. Ah, I see you've got more tiers on your list. It would seem. Did he have to just like Hornet seeking coral missile? Just kill me. That's it. That attempt's done. He made sure of it. Okay. Disney, yes. Look at this guy mocking the beanless cat, who is also now flat. And 5, it's a talking dog. No, you. You're a talking dog. The Stum Gauntlet? Oh, I know. I basically have the ocean version of what you're dealing with. We have similar stuff going on. Werewolf 2 is level 3. I guess it depends on the werewolf, right? Because if you're talking like Twilight werewolves, that's just like, large CGI wolf, basically. So it depends on the werewolf. Everyone always asks werewolf, but they never ask how wolf. This is so sad. The random projectile that comes off the side of the screen always gets me. Dangerous shrimps. A lot of people, the wolf aspect is the horror thing about it. Oh no, not that. Oh, I would really hate to be turned into a werewolf and then be like, say goodbye to my responsibilities and live a completely different life. Anything but that. Do werewolves have to pay taxes? He did? Hopefully I too will share in your luck. Only he king, cause I just put them in their place. Amazing. I strongly dislike these. What even got me? They just teleport out of the ground directly into me. Everyone pays taxes. Even werewolves? When we look at biology, humans can be pretty scary. Right after the fight. You still did it though. Congratulations. Might have a mouthful of knives, but its body is not a threat. I don't know. If it ran at you fast enough, I bet a werewolf could just like body slam you, and that'd be pretty threatening. Their muscle tissues, they could have strong shoulder and neck muscle, but they have no bicep and weak limbs. I see. So what you're saying is that the wolves skipped leg day. Okay, done with the coral individuals. Now you take a human with muscles and biceps and you apply the waffle aspects to a human, denser muscles and claws and full of teeth. Now the dog is more dangerous and far stronger. Do they also have the enduring human spirit? You know what would be a really interesting concept for like a fictional story or something? What if you have like a reverse werewolf? Where instead of like a human turning into a wolf, what if it's like a wolf that turns into a person? And it has to deal with suddenly having like abstract intelligence and stuff out of nowhere, and having to deal with like responsibilities and stuff. That's a lot scarier to me. It's a yokai, the pox spirit. Oh, you mean a kitsune? That's the spirit. Bring it on! It's the first phase of this particular gauntlet. There is another. Okay, since I've made it this far, I think it's only right for me to do the following. Haha. How many do you think there are? Gauntlets? Enemies? Werewolves? Kitsunes? And performance enhancing drugs. Which is the movie What We Do with the Shadows. It's a vampire movie where film crew records their home life in a British comedy. Vampires? Vampires suck. Aha! I'm not a big vampire guy. I've always been more of a werewolf fan. How many gauntlets do you think there are? I have no idea. I've never played this part of the game before. So, I'm hoping the actual boss is after this. And that I don't have to do like a third one and that this run back is going to be even longer. That'd be kind of annoying. Wolves keep saying, werewolves, not swearwolves. Be good. And there went all of the extra health in like one fell swoop. You're cooked? How are you cooked? Are you roasted? Are you toasted? Are you deep fried? I'm feeling deep fried at the moment, personally. Well, this isn't going that well. Lace. Of course. And he jumps right through me like it's nothing. What am I? I'm just like supposed to. Okay, he doesn't have that much health. I guess you're just supposed to punish him whenever he runs underneath you, and then attack him whenever he's in the middle of running. Oh, he turned into Coral. One of the pink things got me. Of course, more of the conch live individuals. Okay. Cool. I love the way that they just like totally just charge through you like it's not a problem. Okay, we got one of them. I can use this now, and I'm going to use this now. Furthest I've ever been so far. Oh! We get to see a little bit further into the future. We get to continue on. Obviously not the end of our trials here, but we get to go a bit further this time. Good attempt so far. There's intense weight. Yeah, I'm not under the impression that there's definitely more. I'm sure there must be. I have no tools left. Did I break the point? What do you mean by that? Break what point? I don't know what you mean. Bring it on. The spike? I didn't see a spike. Still, he's about to die. Never mind. Are you telling me stuff that hasn't happened yet? Mom says it's my turn on the Xbox. I don't expect this to last very long. But this was the sense of ArcticThwack again? Ah. Nah, this is beyond the conch. Amazing. You must cheer on the cat gamer for 5,000 points. What does that even mean to do? Cheer on the cat gamer. Oh, like you're cheering me on. Okay. That makes more sense. Yes. Wow, I am filled with cheer. Wow. Nero. Amazing. I have a feeling I'm not going to be cheering for much longer. I had a feeling. I had a suspicion. The squish it. Or like it. Well, the pressure is even higher now. So, amazing. You can skip this, by the way. Well, that sounds like a massive spoiler for this area. Please don't tell me how. No, not a spoiler. Keep fighting. But now I don't want to because you told me to. So I want to do the opposite of what you tell me to because I have mental problems. Fine. Literally a choice in the game, not a cheater. But it's one that I'm not aware of. That I literally wouldn't be aware of if you hadn't told me. That I haven't received information from within the game that would lead me to understand that. And then if I did it now, it's not going to be because I found it, it'll be because Twitch chat told me, which means I haven't earned it. And it becomes basically no different than if I had just used like a walkthrough guide at that point. Did they have to do 2 bits of damage? What are you punishing me for, Team Cherry existing? Okay, we got him. At much cost, but still. Now I'm like wanting to like check to see if there is like a place that I can like skip it, because I mean that's like information that I have now. The idea that I don't actually have to do this means that I'm just like, oh, maybe I should just, I don't know. I could break this one. Does that influence the fight maybe? Failure in our high school musical. That was kind of a cursed thing. Like, there was one time when I was actually in high school and I was just like, well, why? That seems way too specific for you to just make that up. Yeah, no, there was like one time I was actually in high school and there were like people like moving stuff around, like moving tables around and stuff. I'm like thinking, you know, they could make like a musical out of this. I'm like, oh no, wait. It's Stumper. Yes, I am the stump. I am Stumpy. I am very small. I am getting squished. I'm getting compressed. Compression, artifacting. I realized what I was thinking. I'm like, oh, they could make a musical out of this. I'm like, oh wait, no, what have I done? Oh. There's an echo in here. Sound design in this game, I swear. I gotta remember, as bad as life can get at times, every day is a great day to not be in high school anymore. Gotta remember that when times get tough. Have started singing and dancing, you would have been so popular. I would have made, like, I don't know. I'd made earplugs popular. If I was singing. High School Musical? Thankfully not. I can do a lot of things, but singing isn't one of them. Can the grenades actually connect whenever the stupid conch flies come out so I don't take 400 damage? Just kill me. I've got to specifically pick tools specifically for dealing with the conch flies. They are the single most obnoxious creature. I could have gone somewhere else. There's 2 other options. This might turn into another the forum situation. Or this is something maybe we come back to. I don't even know if I have to fight the other ones. It could be like the dreamer situation in the first game where it's like, oh, technically, like the one, actually, kind of a terrible thing, but the one where you fight Hornet's mom, it's like there isn't even a boss in front of that one. So maybe this is a similar situation where some of these go without a fight. Maybe I could just have these, and I just went to the one that's like the most challenging one at the start. Bring yourself up as to walk into the dragon's teeth. Huh? Dragon's teeth? You were about to first try the conch flies. Amazing. I need new tools, I think. Specifically for dealing with the conch situation. Never really. Like those flies. Never a strong pet user. Yeah, they weren't very good in the first game. Hog dancers. Yeah, it feels like one of those fights that you absolutely could, like, do in one try if you knew how to do the thing. They're very consistent. I didn't mean to do that. This is the Y button has not seen a lot much use in this game so far. I guess that's my own fault for not making all of the creators sing their songs. Benito Lin. Wait, is there like a thing down here? No. It would appear the answer is no, there's nothing down here. Forgot you play on PC. Yes. I'll say it, it's the superior platform. Nothing compares with a high quality gaming PC in terms of both sheer number of titles and performance. I know there's a time and a place for consoles, but if I had the choice, I'm always going to pick PC, if I may. A mouse and keyboard over a controller. I use a controller. I have an 8-bit Pro 2 controller. Do I still have the picture? I think I might still have the picture. I use, I think it's this one? Yes, I have one of these guys. This is the exact one, exact same color scheme that is in my hand paw at this very moment. In fact, yes. I got it mostly to act as a replacement for my Switch for Switch controller. Is Pro 2 Duo. That's where the 2 came from in my brain. I don't have a Switch 2. But the Switch Pro controller, I got it as a replacement for that because basically that's how you beat Silksong. I haven't beat Silksong. That's still pending. Yeah, I did that. I have that for mostly for the Switch controller replacement because mine already got Joy-Con drift. I was playing on Easter. I brought out the Super Nintendo and I was playing Super Mario All-Stars because I still have my copy of Super Mario All-Stars from the literal 90s, and the controllers still work like brand new. But the Pro controller for the Switch already has Joy-Con drift. They really don't make them like they used to. The thing I don't get, the 8BitDo Pro 2 controller that I'm using currently, it has the Hall effect sensors and it's cheaper than an actual Pro controller. What? SNES controllers pop open, clean out all the cat gamer gunk, and they're good to go for another decade. Fortunately, they never corrected that issue on the Switch. I didn't expect them to. Why would they? They save money per unit, like a couple cents per unit, and people buy it anyway. Because it says Nintendo on it. They're literally throwing money away if they fix the problem. That's how they probably see it. I hate saying that. They know that people will just buy it anyway. I'm so glad that indie games are, like, going crazy now. In terms of being high quality. And there being, like, a lot of really good indie games now. This game being an absolutely stellar example thereof. Because I don't intend on buying any new Nintendo games anytime soon. Especially not after the Prime 4 situation. My goodness. Switch first came out the first few times, you just mailed it back to Japan. It's like, just get a third-party controller at that point because they're better than the ones that Nintendo makes and they cost less. And you can use them for other stuff like PC shenanigans. I guess you can use the Pro controller for that as well. Everything's USB now. But it'll be better at it. The only thing I wish that the two control sticks were like more of the Xbox slash Nintendo configuration, with them being diagonally opposed to each other instead of being on the same side like the Sony one, because I never really spent much time with PlayStations before, so it's kind of weird having the two analog sticks like on the same side like that. I'm not used to it. I wish they would make an 8BitDo controller with like Xbox configuration analog sticks. Other than that, this works infinitely better than Nintendo's own official controllers. With their cheap potentiometers. Nintendo changed. Later on, when I did buy a new pair of cons. 6 weeks to mail it. I got him. Hooray. I don't know how I got hit by the... I'm gonna pick the Koro guy up and throw him. I am extra squished right now. Bring it on. Team Cherry was just like, how annoying can we make every enemy in this game? So I probably want to save the blue, the plasmium. Because we know that there's another phase. Well, I don't think I have the option now. Oh, I used it and I still died anyway. In the process of trying to get more health back, I ended up losing all the health. Classic. Okay, so I should probably just get something more useful. Really, health isn't as good as just attacking probably faster because you don't have to worry about taking damage from enemies that are dead already. So... Flint Slate? Flea Brew? Let's go with Flea Brew. Dumbos. What did you call me? I mean, you're not wrong. I'm very squeezed. So also is my Brian. Dumb boss. I see. Oh, we got another robot here. Beep boop band. Okay. Amazing. 7 squished cats? Could we really be so blessed? I have to say, I'm really impressed with this area in the game. The fact that there's this much enemy variety in an area that you probably don't spend that much time in. There's probably more enemy variety in this one tiny part of this game than like in the entirety of Metroid Prime 4. I actually unironically think that if you counted each different like enemy that appears in this one area, it's probably more than that entire game. More, but you can sum up what was cut. Choose the fight, sticking to the corner. More, but you can sum up what was cut. Attack of the killer shrimps. You already died. That'll happen a lot. Enjoy it. That's just part of the fun with a game like this. Remember that every time that you die is going to make it whenever you don't die a lot that much more satisfying. try watch this. I don't think gameplay can be conveyed through text alone. I mean, I guess you could do, like, describe everything that you're doing. That wasn't the best attempt anyway. This is gonna be one of those situations where I'm just gonna have to keep doing it until I've got it so well practiced that I just can't mess it up. And you know what? I'm all here for it. Honestly. We can all agree that at least dying a bajillion times to shrimps is a lot better than driving around in an empty desert, smacking into green rocks. That's for sure. And so I was already making that comparison before. Anyway, we're about to go to the next ad break, it would seem. It is around that time to stretch the legs so that I'm not filled with blood clots. I'm gonna get some hydration and stretch my legs, and I will be back in about a minute or so, guys. BRB. And I'm back. The first try. Ah, your fight against the epic stickbug boss fight. I see. 8 squished cats? Now that's just ridiculous. Anyway, let's get back into the action, shall we? Yes. Slowly but surely I'm going to make my way downtown, walking somewhat fast. Various bugs pass, and we're homebound. Just going through 2,215 old emails from 2012 to 2018. Congratulations! I don't know how many emails I have in my main email box, but I'm sure it's in excess of 10,000 emails. So I mostly just ignore it. What crest do you get? Mint flavor. Maybe the charcoal crest. Still have many, many more, but you need a break. No crests. It's amazing. So many crests. Needle and solo. Oh. For real this time. How do I learn how to do that song in real life? Where I just like play a tune and then I just fall over asleep. I could use that. You know, of all the runbacks in the game, this is definitely one of the more cinematic. Nah. What do you mean? Aha! Absolutely destroyed. Who gave the shrimp the boomerang in the first place? Seems irresponsible. While what does he mean by this? What ruffles your fur more, the conch fly or me saying you have blue spots? I mean, my eyes are blue. That's so. I mean, if you count those, that you're technically correct. I'm gonna go with conch fly on this one. That's your honest opinion or sympathetic opinion? I want your dishonest opinion. Does have blue spots? I do not have blue spots. I have teal spots, my guy. They're not even blue leaning teal. They are green leaning teal. What do you mean? They probably had fun with voice acting with all these different shrimps. Yeah, if there's only 3 of them, then doesn't mean they did all of the voices for all of the enemies in this game. Absolutely mind-blowing how many different enemies they have here. It took you a long time to beat that fight? Ah. Well, if that's dishonest, then congratulations on the doing so well in that fight. Spots there, popsicle stains. Well, actually, leopard spots are technically referred to as rosettes. This dumb boss, you're gonna have to be more specific. Be glad you're not dealing with the frog just yet. And cotton candy has washed off for a year. What do you mean? Where do you even find teal cotton candy? I'd like some. What flavor would that even be? I'm like thinking about like what would be like a teal flavor, and I'm just like, like maybe like some sort of like weird like spearmint or something, but I'm like, no one ever makes mint flavored cotton candy. I'd try it though. That sounds weird, but like a good kind of weird. Maybe. I don't know. Which one would be better, mint flavored cotton candy or cinnamon flavored cotton candy? orange. Actually, there's a lot of flavors they never do. Actually, I'm pretty sure they're all the same flavor. I'm pretty sure they're all sugar flavor with different colorings. Please stop. I didn't mean you, Hornet. Oh, this is another one of those situations where it's going to be about a quarter of a bajillion years before I even actually see the main boss. Ah. Good times. Good times. Skill issue. You ate wasabi flavored Kit Kats, not that bad. Was it actually wasabi or was it like horseradish? Waited those in Japan. Mochi ones were meh. I like matcha flavored things. Those are probably the... Actually, I'm not even going to say anything positive about Kit Kats because I'm pretty sure they're owned by Nestle. Ew. Nestle gross. All of Nestle's products are gross, actually. Wasabi, I don't know what to think. But that doesn't even, like, what? Go to Japan, you won't go on a Kit Kat tasting spree. Not if it has Nestle on the packaging. If it says Nestle, I say no. Besides, if it's Japan, then there's like a bajillion other things to try, probably. So... Kit Kats are good though. Alright, but I don't like Nestle as a company. I mean, they're kind of evil in like at least 3 different ways. I don't even want to go into details about what they do because, well, I mean, you can just look it up. I don't know if I can even say the things that they do on stream. But it's like, okay, yeah, Kit Kats are fine, but the company that makes them is evil. Fantastic crepes and you just have to look it up. I'm not gonna go into that on stream. Long story short, it's not good. No, they done a lot more than that. Have you seen the quote where the guy in charge is like saying that like water isn't like a human right? What do they mean by unethical marketing? Yeah, that's probably the worst one technically. But I don't want to get into that. I mean, I do, but not on Twitch. And good luck avoiding them. Because, like, I swear, you go to, like, the freezer section of, like, the... Actually, like, a bunch of, like, the grocery store, and you're just like, ah, the things that are secretly Nestle under the hood. They are item number 1 on my list of companies to avoid. For at least 3 big reasons. Yeah, I don't even feel comfortable talking about that one. It has to do with the way that they marketed baby formula in Africa. If you want more specifics to look up. But I'm gonna stop there. Because I think going into more detail might not be okay with like the terms of service even. And I don't want to chance it. I always play it safe on these things. Yeah. I don't think stream of cat playing Silksong is the place to go into all that. I don't want to be one of those people that's just like, I'm not a rant Sona. Or anyone accuses me. No, that's worse than that. But yeah, not for here. Yeah, no, there's more to it than that. Like, it gets a lot worse. It gets, like, a lot worse. Their stuff's not even good anyway. Like, they're like pizzas, like the sauce on their pizzas. I swear it tastes more like barbecue sauce than it tastes like actual like pizza sauce. Some raw honey samples from acacia. Buckwheat, orange blossom, and blueberry. Ah, exciting. But where did they get the blueberry, buckwheat, orange blossom bees from? Blueberry bees. What if the bees are blue? Then make it. Blue bee. That wouldn't be out of place in this game. Very blue bees. Ah! I survive! Hooray! Am I telling you a shrimp fried the rice? I mean, to be fair, the shrimps in this game seem quite capable. If any shrimp was going to fry rice, it'd probably be one of these guys. Is this a simple key cost? That depends. I don't remember. I still have one. I can't let you borrow mine, unfortunately. Rusted key of common design. I'm just hanging on to one. I think there's like an extra one in the game. I mean, not an extra one, but there's like one that you need for like... There's like a run back in the deep docks somewhere. Whenever you're fighting the spicy Bell, Mario, and Luigi characters who are like guarding the bell. There's like a run back. I forget exactly where the wall is, but there's like one that requires like a key. But I did it without actually opening up the run back, so I'm hanging on to an extra key, basically. I swear this game is just... I don't know. It's... The enemies are like specifically designed to be like they read your mind, and then they always attack where you're going to be because they always just know somehow. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how Team Cherry knew what I was going to do in every attempt. And they put the enemies exactly where they need to be. Every time. It's impressive, really. Everything is expensive in this game. Ah, here comes the big guy. It's actually kind of easy to deal with. I had to say it, didn't I? And he does the thing where he jumps right through me. Oh, and of course. I kind of want to go check out the other areas, potentially. I know where this one is, and it's not going anywhere. I just have a sinking suspicion I somehow picked the worst one to begin with. Also, I'm tired of dying a bajillion times, and I probably have access to other things that would make this a lot easier, but I don't actually have it yet. I'm gonna do the thing that I usually do, where I'm just like, I'm gonna make life hard on myself. And I'm going to intentionally go to like the thing, well, not intentionally, unintentionally, unwittingly, do like the hardest thing first, and then I go to the other stuff, and I'm just like, oh wait, I should have done this earlier. Go there anyways, just get over with the hard one. But what if there's like surprise tools that will help me later? Like the situation with the forum, where I got like multiple bits of health, and then chakra helped me, and there's like all this other stuff and things that made life so much more able to be dealt with. Maybe this is one of those situations. When does chakra help you? I think if you complete her quest, if you fulfill her wish, then she's available to help you with the thing. What? What do you have against chakra? I don't understand. At water source and coral's heart are Lord Board last rule. Do you replace Cornifer? That is enough. I mean, Cornifer's a busy guy. I mean, he's got a lot to do over in Hollow Nest. You can't expect him to be everywhere. You're right. She's definitely not Cornifer, but I mean, he literally is everywhere. He's not in Farloom. At least from what I've seen. Really? Do you mean it? We already have Farloom. I'm particularly short right now. Ah, evil conch fly. Conch fly, but without the conscience. I'm full of surprises. I think you'll find. It's surprising how I've managed to go all this way. I'm big dumb. That's not where I go. Ow. Forgot about the spikes. I'm gonna see what's the other ways. I forgot about the other set of spikes. I forgot about that guy. I forgot about that other guy. Yeah, I want to see what the other challenges are. So I see we've got quite the uphill battle. We've got quite the mountain to climb, dealing with the Coral Tower situation. But I don't even know how to get to these other ones because they're both off the charts. This one's only slightly off the charts. This one over here is like in its own dimension entirely. Oh no. Wait. Look at the top of their head. Oh! They look kind of like the Last Judge a little bit. Show your cat brain. That sounds painful. Clever enough to find them? Yes. We can at least find them. Totally smooth, no wrinkles? Yes. Mirror finish. Especially today for some reason. This is where you kind of need someone to jog your memory by shouting at you. At least that's how you found it. Just wait until we can redeem points for periodic meows. Periodic, like the table of elephants. Wait, I don't need to go here. I mean, I do need to go through here, but I don't need to fast travel anywhere. Periodic table of elephants. Yes. There seems to be stuff and things over in this quadrant. Wait. This is probably near the blasted steps. It seems most closely related to the blasted steps, at least. I'm gonna try going down here first. It might be in this room. Or from this room. Somewhere. Right? Is there a ceiling here? Yes. I have expected to be I fly into the ceiling type situation. Now that I have that power. It's going to be kept secret by something that I didn't have up until very recently. I'm sure. Oh! Secret bag of cherries I never obtained before. Oh, wait. What? Do I just find it right away? Silk Eater. 9 Silk Eaters. Collect them all. Anything in your blasted steps map? There's all kinds of stuff here. Ah. Which one is that one? The Silk Eater? The rock? Which one is which? Whatchamacallit? Heart of the woods. Claim the pollen heart. The face in your map with the hair. Claim the encrusted heart. Claim the pollen heart. Heart of might. Heart of the woods. Heart of the wild. And the hunter's heart. Oh, dude, I don't ever doing that. Oh, wait, in VM. Let me guess. This is the wrong area. You are trying to tell me without telling me, but still telling me that I'm in the wrong place and I gotta go to the wood area because it says wood in the name, and I'm actually a big dumb smelly idiot because I'm in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh, where'd that guy come from? Hello? Oh. Get me the heck out of here. What is all of this all of a sudden? The entire shadow army has just appeared out of thin air. You can't just ask people that. I guess we go to Shellwood. I mean, it is like the Breath of the Wild or whatever. No, that's Heart of the Wild. Heart of the Woods. The Shell Woods? Yes. Well... it's up there. It's in the ceiling. How I get in there. That's the real puzzle. That's the real mystery. This music's definitely changed. This game is so detailed. Where? Oh? Wait, I don't ever remember doing that hut? Hut? What hut? Pizza Hut? What if it's like Bellheart where you don't get in from there? Get in from the Splinter Room. Splinter Room? I'm sure wherever it is, I will be quite capable of figuring it out. Oh? The void. I guess the void's just everywhere now. That's kind of weird. Weren't there like limitations to the void in the first Hollow Knight game? Because the void wasn't like everywhere. Maybe the void's stronger in Farloom. But what I'm wondering is when we're gonna fight the guy from the first game. Because you just know that that's... like, I don't know if that's like a spoiler or something. I don't know, but... it seems quite heavily implied that it's like, we're probably gonna have to fight what became of the knight from the first game. I expect that. To be fair, you're the cat that... the cat shaman antics. What? Look to the kiss, and here we are. Hold on. There you go. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Paying attention to the worries just plague the level. I'm paying to all that my... I just accidentally a word there. I'm paying attention to all that my small brain can. Oh? Oh, wait. I was about to just fly up into the ceiling. That would have been a mistake because, yeah, that's, that sure is some spikes up there. Oh. It's going all shadowy. Oh, that's not good. Well, this area is a lot scarier now. Indeed. Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh, there's the guy there. Fun fact. Oh. Well. It's on this map. It's on Shellwood. It says something about it being in the woods of the woods of some sort. What did he mean by this? And then chat kissed. Love wins. But like, how do I get up there though? Oh? What am I hearing? What does that mean? Oh. The tendrils. They respond to the Silksong. You cheat, cheaty. I didn't cheat. I just remember chat saying something about there being, splinters and stuff and things. Nice detail for them to do in the game. True. Oh? It's still wiggling a bit. Didn't seem to do anything. I'm feeling even more like so? Yes. That's too squished. We have to decompress. Oh, the long way. Has this ever happened to you? Okay. Just kind of going back to normal size, normal stature. When I get taller and slimmer. Do you mean like... Oh? Amazing. Pinhead Larry type situation. Amazing. Classic. Got the long way. Oh. So I probably want to go back to a bench before I die completely. Or start heading towards one. That guy is actually he's a decoy. I'm really kind of afraid at this moment. I'm not sure how to not die. Decompressed and got pancaked. Amazing. Can I be blueberry pancakes if I must be pancakes? If you're going to be a thing, you might as well be the best version of that thing. Tealberry. Correct. That is That was lucky, and then I completely wasted it. Ah! You could say finding this is a tall order to fill. It was literally right here. How the heck do I get there? I don't see anything that looks like a hole in the ceiling or anything like that. Heck, game. I don't understand. We should probably decompress from the side as well, because it's like it can't really. Kind of makes it hard to see what it. React better. Now I look weird. I've gotten so used to seeing myself, I'll squish it. You've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable must be the truth. When you have eliminated the impossible... What? Isn't the impossible already eliminated by virtue of being impossible? What do you mean? Wait a second. Deductive seasoning. More like it. 'Cause I am cooked. Is finding this actually gonna be harder than just beating the guys in the coral dimension? I'm starting to get a feeling. Oh. I was just like stopping there for a second to be like, what am I even looking at? And the game's just like, haha, you fell for my trap? I'm not reading that. Can you stop? There we go. Dealt with him. What even is that? What did they do? Splinters have been they're all tied up. Oh, they can get me there. Maybe they're like an obstacle and the way forward is behind them? Oh no. No, no, no. Why does it have infinite health? Can I learn this power? My sources say no. So where does that leave us? Not a lot of health. Not a lot of, well, one less potential option. Time to try what you say. There's a guy there. You don't get teleported there. The game owes noodle super 50 rosaries. Yeah, good luck getting the game to pay up on that. Wait. Mr. Spider Husk bound to branch. Watch over these bugs. Passing safe. Avoided by fear. No longer your meal. What do they mean by this? I gotta get my stuff back. Oh, can't climb the wall there. I want to interact with that particular silk spot a bit more, but I'm gonna need to go and get some. That's concerning. I'm not on a time limit, am I? Can't imagine so. Okay, I got my stuff back. Hooray! Like time limit before the world just gets destroyed. I think the game probably just periodically does that, just for the sake of reminding you, hey, reminder that the creature responsible for like the haunting or whatever is currently still trapped in the void. When I am, that means you have to pretend to be responsible and try to sleep. Oh no! Not sleep. Anything but that. I don't even know what sleep is. Crazy concept. Imagine needing to just lay there and be doing nothing for like 3 or 4 hours. In my case, typically. And that's just considered responsible. What a weird thing to have to do. You bet you're gonna sleep too. Average Wednesday type scenario. Understandable. Thermal couples and heat flux. Good luck with that. I'm going to keep going for like another hour or so. I want to get a sense of direction. I want to ideally at least find where all these objectives are. Ideally. Where I can taunt enemies. Like that. He'll not Blue Cat kept you up until 2 a.m. at the last night. Completely understandable. If it was a blue cat, then it would be unacceptable. But if it's a teal cat, then I'm sure they'll understand. He does keep meowing. Is that what you guys hear? It's just like I'm over here, I'm just giving like the most like well thought out like critique of like game design and stuff and things, and all you guys hear is like some sort of like me just like meowing repeatedly. Amazing. That is a lot of Kirby's. You love to see it. How the heck does this connect to that? What this is right next to here? I don't understand. I'm not even going the right way, probably. But it specifically says Heart of the Woods, not Heart of the Sand. It's not sand land, it's the woodlands. Oh. Speaking of sand, it seems like I'm just gonna leave that curse paused. We are going to the next ad break, the last one for the stream, so saith Twitch. I wish I could tell it no, but it doesn't let me. So I'm gonna stretch my legs for a brief moment of time, get a little bit more hydration, and we'll come back for the last hour of the stream. Yes, for those leaving, thank you for being here. You guys are amazing. We will definitely be back Saturday at the very least. But yes, I will get a bit more water and stop drinking water. You know that you don't live very long if you stop drinking water. Also, there's the ads. BRB. Ha 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 ha. BRB. I can't get the music out of my head for like the stick bug meme. Look at him go. Anyway, we're back for the last hour of the stream. Yes, that will be the last of the breaks for today. We're pulling out the brakes, pulling out the stops. No more stopping. Only finding this particular thing in Shellwood, presumably. I mean, it has wood in the title, so, you know. Good luck, bro. Look at this cat. He's just driving a car with no brakes. Haha. That's how you speedrun driving. I mean, every time you hit the brakes, that's like time loss. So, obviously, you just take the brakes out. What do you even need brakes for? Stopping? Getting in a hat with a bat. I've worn a hat. I haven't been a bat before, except for when we were playing Symphony of the Night last year on Halloween. Then we turned into a bat. Oh, that guy just used his ultimate. Anyway. So, Am I entirely sure that there isn't some way that this connects into like the... Maybe this is like a one-way situation where there's like a... I've got to enter it from this side and then it's technically part of Shellwood, but it's not really from Shellwood. It doesn't connect until later on, maybe. There's some sort of area here. Where did I go? Show you? I'm here. I'm in the Shellwood. There's this guy who is positioned here. And I have to get from point A to point B in some manner. I guess I could probably take the fast travel. That would bring us back into the blasted steppes. Maybe there's some way through there from above? Well, about like 50 hours, some more of gameplay. I don't know when you were and where you were and where and what and who and how and... Yes. Amazing. Incredible. I'm not sure what to do with that information. I'm going to be honest with you. Clue that might snap his brain together. Something he just forgot within 12 hours. You're going to snooze? Well, pleasant dreams, Rufus Lupus. Yes. I'm going to continue searching for the other individuals. I can tell we're probably going to be dealing with a Coral Saturday situation. It may seem. Depending on how the other creatures, the other hearts of the Silksong are going. Heart of the Wild and Heart of the Woods. So... Actually, we're totally just gonna beat the game in like the next hour. Everyone just like leaves and I get all of the hearts and then we just beat the game. Haha. With this madness? I mean, that's pretty much the whole time. I always put the VODs on the Stream Archive channel for those who are interested in catching up on the stuff and the things. I wish this was amazing. He's beating the game within the next 2 streams. You know, honestly, that's a good thing. This is an amazing game, and I'm going to be really sad when it's over. The part where I'm struggling to do the things and the stuff is like, oh, okay. But once it's over, I'm going to be really upset because it's like, oh, we're not going to get another one of these for like another decade, if even that. I'm going to miss it. It's literally between this part of the blasted steppes and this part of the blasted steppes. Yes, as usual, I will be uploading everything that happens onto the Stream Archive channel. I cut out the breaks. Kind of chop things up for the sake of making things quality of life improvements, you could say. The thumbnails are going to start getting a bit weird though because I definitely want to avoid putting anything spoilery into those. So they might get a bit random. I guess I'm going down. Wait. Nope. Game Cherry is trolling me. This is off the charts. Oh, goodbye, world. Well, how far away is that? It's just the other room. As long as I don't die again on the way there, I should be able to get my stuff back. I should really consider converting those to rosary strings so I don't lose everything. It's kind of a lot of money to just lose. Damage boost through. And I got the stuff back. Hooray! Well, now where do we go? Back into here. Entrance to the Citadel. The Grand Gate. The Grand Entrance. Maybe it's somewhere down here? I don't know where the heck to go. Just because it's in Shellwood doesn't mean that it's not a... we go through from a different direction and find our way around type scenario. And then end up in Shellwood from an entrance that connects to somewhere else. In either the Grand Gate or the Blasted Steps. One of the two. Potentially. Though it doesn't appear on any of the other maps. I feel like I'm having a very small brain moment. I bet it's really obvious. That's one of those things where as soon as I realize what I need to do here, it's gonna be like, well, yeah, duh. How could I have forgotten about that? It's only a matter of time. Well, now Discord says Hollow Knight Silksong is the game I'm playing. I wonder how it decides. Well, there's a bench over here. I need one of those. Well, I would like one of those. Technically, you don't actually need any of those, probably. There's probably some crazy individual who's just like, ah, beating Silksong, but I don't use any benches. Ah. People are crazy. Ah, cool. Really? Right at the end? Okay, made it that time. Don't mean to come back here already. Maybe here somewhere? This area? Or chance it to be. This is a completely different type of area. I don't respond to that song. Oh? What? I only get to start. They only start appearing after a short. I ran out of silk. I need more silk. I need more silk for more song. You could say. That seems kind of extra. Probably could have been using the fast travel song to get back here, actually. Come to think of it. So how would I go about going down there, I wonder? I'm sure it's just the most obvious thing in the world. Watch just getting here to be even harder than dealing with the guy in the coral dimension. I haven't even gotten to yet. Didn't mean to do that. Well, that was well wasted. It's like directly above me. If I could just keep going up a little bit further from here. It's literally just like right above me. This doesn't seem like the right way to go, though. No one around to hear the Silksong, you could say. Yeah, I guess we don't go up through the floor to get there. Maybe we come through the side somehow? Or down from above? Not from there. This is a very small brain stream, I would see it. Music sounds very mysterious there for a second. True. True and real. I agree with what that guy says. If we drop through from in here somehow? Just like going all the way around the sides? One of these directions has to let me get in there somehow. Oh. Things getting kind of spooky. This way went off the charts a bit. But it doesn't go anywhere. It just goes to like the craft metal, but it's like a dead end. It's just below me now. I was in here, it was just above me, and there's no way to go up. I'm in here, and it's just below me, and there's no way to go down. There's no entrances over here on the side. So it's like this whole area is just like not it. Even though it's like contained within the blasted steps, essentially. Which means there's got to be some other random entrance off on the side over here that leads into a massive area that then goes over this way somehow. Either that or I'm big dumb. It's also quite likely, to be fair. This would not be the first time. Let's see, where's the nearest place I can go that has a fast travel? Probably up here. Like, let's say I go in here. BTG? Got to go, I'm assuming? Understandable. Good to go? Please no kill. Well, appreciate you being here. If that means got to go. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm just gonna keep going a little bit longer, trying to see if I can find how to get to where we're going. But yeah, looking at the time, I'll probably be wrapping things up here within the next half an hour or so. I just want to find a sense of direction on how to get over here. So I'm not totally lost. From Saturday. Oh. I have a feeling I'm going to be spending a lot of time in the sands of Karak and the Coral Tower. I just want to check the other areas first, in case those are actually easier. And they give me tools that will make the Coral Tower situation easier to deal with, potentially. Because I don't want to be in one of those situations where it's like, oh. Where I'm like making life harder on myself because I didn't find the thing that I actually need. That looks like it's the blasted steps. Maybe underworks? Would there be potentially an area off to the side in here somewhere? No, tell me it's Greymore. We go back here, and that opens up the world's thinnest hallway all the way up and around and through here. Doubtful. Very doubtful. But then again, this is like a suspicious missing area here. Oh, what if that is it? And it's just like, there's like one room that goes all the way up and through here. That'd be insane if true. It's not entirely outside the realm of possibility. I know that whatever this is, I haven't done it yet. So maybe I ought to go check that. Like go back to Bellheart? Where am I? Well, I'm next to this, which means I can go back to the Grand Bellway. Which means it'll be easy enough for me to fast travel over to that area to check it. Also, I keep forgetting that I have this song that takes us back to the Bell Beast. I'll go back to Bellheart so I can check the thing. From Greymore? Yes, Northern Greymore. Maybe they've changed their tune? But with the change of the world and whatnot? Actually, I have a thing that gets installed in the house. Wait, you've got a new quest. Fatal Resolve, Mistress of Blasted Steps. The world is truly ending. I would test my pin in combat one last time. From my home at Border's Edge and accept my challenge. New wishes unlocked. Dark hearts. Such horror upon the roads. Those black mounds formed of husks and bugs. Corrupting everything around if only someone would cut them down and grant the poor souls their rest. Neat. Side quest. Scenario.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna convert the rosaries to rosaries string format. Just in case. Apparently I have a thing that needs to be installed in the house. I found. Symbol Farsight. Might as well. I don't know what that does. Maybe this is the tool. Oh. Cutscene. Constructed the far site. State of the world can be sensed. Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. Completion quantities. 77%. Oh, we found the item that causes you to actually see the percentage. That's what that does. That means there's still a quarter of the game left. What? Incredible. Still missing a couple cylinders. Mementos? I don't even have those. I don't even know what that is. Strange. Destroy the void masses. 1 of 12. Already completed. Yeah, I think we still got time. I can check the, Oh? There's light coming through from up above. What are you? Memory locket. I'll take that. Sure. Wait a second, is that? Okay, that doesn't show up here at the map. I was wondering if that was like this thing, but that's way further up. The bells are ringing. What's good, Chakra? Put yourself against the black-throated bugs. They are dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger. I have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered. It is the void stretched up into this world in its husks. I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this threat rising. Some luck at least. I chose to remain and can offer my ring's defense. Good thing she's on our team. Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame, but no, I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you hold fast till then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, I think. I can think of none better. Very well, hornet-wielding needle. Pact made strong, if you are working towards the venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. I guess we can't fight her anymore. It would seem. I hope I didn't need anything from that particular fight. Of course they fly down just to try to go through. We need this for the quest. Scissor guy is possessed. Cursed scissor guy. It's impossible to tell where the shady shenanigans is aiming. Oh. Get me out of here. Well, I guess we're going back to Belhart. In Chakra's defense, I don't think I would see Cornifer defending the town. He's good at drawing maps, but I don't think he'd be very good in combat. I could be surprised. I definitely think Chakra probably wins in a fight, though. Want popularity? No, I don't want to give my credit card to a shady Russian website. Thank you for the new terms to block, though. How did caps lock get turned on? Weird. Ban that guy and deny him. I'm gonna reset the room. I gotta defeat this guy for the quest, but certainly not gonna be easy. Everything has like a bajillion health. Huh? Oh, I can just push him down there. That makes this easier. You can kind of see actually where it's going to try to attack. The middle bit actually rotates. I've just noticed. Gotta rule this out. Huh? Is there a guy try to get me? He's gonna have to be faster than that? One floor higher. Yeah, who keeps making all that racket out there? Such horrid shaking and screaming. The crucial work is being spoiled. Bzzzt.
No.
Do I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them, bzzzt. Just leave them in peace.
No.
So the first bit of dialogue was different, but now they're going back to what they usually say. In other words, this isn't it. I could go up here, though. Oh. Wait. Huh? Have I been here before? Hard to tell. I see those rosaries there, but I can't get them. I guess I must have been up here already. Yeah, we can do this via wall jumps. Well, I can rule that out. That's still a surprise for later, it would seem. Side quest, perhaps? Something like that. Well, long story short, I still have no clue how to get over there. But that's one less option. We've ruled out basically everything in the blasted steppes. So, unless it's like up through the grand gate on this side somehow, I think we're probably going up through Shellwood. It would seem. Which makes the most sense intuitively, but it didn't seem to have any real ways of getting in there either. This game never ceases to amaze and confuse in a good way. I think I'm gonna have to wrap things up here pretty soon, though. We are unfortunately running out of time on this one. Well, I have a sinking suspicion I know what we're gonna be doing Saturday. I'll probably keep looking for how to get to these other hearts, though. I didn't even try to get to the one over on the right. So I guess we'll continue our search. A new trio of objectives. Seeing the sands of Karak's Coral Tower for what it really is? Well, still haven't seen like the big boss proper. Yeah, I think this is probably a good point to wrap things up for the evening, for the morning. I'm excited. I can't even, it's hard to believe that there's still like a quarter percentage of the game left. That's insane. This is a game that costs $20. It just keeps going. And it's still interesting. And they're still throwing new enemies at us. How did 3 people pull this off? Even in the amount of time since the last one came out. Goodness. Well, I'm gonna wrap things up here for the evening, guys. We'll continue exploring and adventuring and finding secrets and shenanigans and seeing what else the game has for us on Saturday. But until then, thank you guys so much for watching. Yes. Take care, have a great next couple of days, and hopefully see you in the next one. Good night, everyone. See you Saturday.